Well, hello, hello. And I guess welcome to East 10. I'm so excited. You know, it's genuinely interesting that pretty much up until this point, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna look forward to East 10, you know, whatever. And you boot it up, you hear some sweet sound music, you're like, yep. I mean, it's a lot to go on just based off of transfer and convert save data. I don't have any. Oh no, that might be demo, right? Save data for PlayStation 4 version. Oh, never mind, no. I thought it was gonna look for previous save data. Oh, I might just do it in general. Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while. Actually, when was the last East game I played? Like 3 years ago? At least 9? Sounds about right. No, I mean, we'll probably maybe change some of this later depending on how I feel, but I think for the most part. Display. Voice. Oh, doesn't he talk in this one? Yeah, like I said, we'll just, you know. New game. Easy, normal, hard, nightmare, inferno. Jesus Christ. There's probably a trophy to beat on nightmares. I'll do on new game plus as always. So just play on normal. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. No.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
Shut up.
In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the voice of Adult, I mean, for a 13-year-old boy, I don't remember how old he is in this, but no, it takes place one after East 2. Which, he's 16, right, in that one, so I'd assume he's still 16 here. 17. Man sounds like an adult, and you play the other game and he's like, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we're on a boat. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, we're on a boat. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Is this weather perfect or what?
Hey, Doggy.
The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I'm glad I should have come. Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Shut up, Adol.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
Also nice to know that the birds behind us are flying at the exact same
big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys.
It's
Dr.
Isu.
Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am.
Someone's gonna do it.
In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Salsetta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
So, where's the ultimate sword that you're not carrying that you're inevitably going to lose? I don't remember there being one in the first one. A new adventure. Adult Kristen. Also, I've got to bloody well remember. Ooh, come. You read the number 738, and you kind of cry a little bit inside. Yeah, I'm not going to read them because spoilers. Stuff and other stuff. Yeah, so no, the thing that I was going to quickly point out is the entries. I just want to take a quick look at them just because. Yeah, so what is there's people entries. Yeah, there's 102. Obviously, you missed one. Do the whole thing again. I mean, I won't be too annoyed at this one if because I think in East 9 I missed one person, and I think it was in Chapter 7. But in order to fill out that guide again, you have to talk to everyone and do every. You basically have to 100% the game again, which was kind of the thing that irked me going back to redo that game. I mean, I've got to do it anyway on New Game Plus Nightmare, but yeah, so anything that irks me going back to that one, that I still have to do everything again. Oh, you can just walk near people, you don't actually have to talk to them now. Cool. Unless, obviously, you're next to those two. My hair's so red. Adventure. Oh, and once you've exhausted everyone's dialogue, it then turns grey. That might make finding everyone's stuff so much easier. Might being the bloody keyword. Captain LaSalle. Sure, nice mustache.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Namely a sea monster that's going to attack us and destroy our boat.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Salsetta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
Captain.
Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Golf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a Western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Pirates.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes
Lady.
with
Oh,
steady
leader like
hearts.
this lady, right?
Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
It can't be!
People. You don't really have anywhere to run, do you?
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc.
I mean, let's be honest, Dougie can take them all on himself. He can punch a hole in a wall.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
No, generic sword. Where's my legendary? Yeah, Alex, I don't even get one at the end of these two. Attack and targeting. Press X for normal attack. Yeah. What was the dodge button? Found it. Damn it. That's what I was looking for, but I wanted the dodge version.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Ma'am, your hair's clipping into your shirt. Guarding and evading it. Hold R2 to guard. And swift movement evading enemy attacks. Hold R2 to guard. Yeah. Alright, I'm pressing X to switch pages and it's just reading the same two pages.
You're pretty skilled.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Oh, I won't. Don't you worry about it.
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those Those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, that means nothing to me. No, made you please? Why you made you please anyway? What have I done? He looks important because he has a white bit of tuft hair. What did I do? She's important too, because she has a different colour hair. And him. I mean, I guess the guy in the background as well. Am I finally understanding anime? Everyone who's the main characters have these weird and wacky colourful hairdos. And anyone who's not the main character is like brown or blonde, and that's it. Finally understanding. Is that the conch shell? Where's SpongeBob? Chapter 1.
Woof, I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah, who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Romans.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
No, this is the 4 release. Yeah, I got it a day early, so...
Oh, what did I do to
And I never played the
being
demo.
born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships. Now, Adel, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
The Colosseum's Prologue, Chapter 1, 2 and good ways into 3. Oh, is it? Well, there you go then.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to play the demo because obviously I was getting the game anyway. And I know that the save would have been transferred over, but
That reminds me, Missy.
I just prefer just sit here and just play it, you know.
These islands wouldn't happen to come with
'Cause when did the
any
demo come out, like,
unusual
last week?
myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Great, so we're basically playing the plot of One Piece.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff.
Seems like a 1 PM release few times on a PC. Yeah, well, I mean, I ordered it physically. It was shipped yesterday and it came today, so...
How about it, Adel? This
I
do
mean,
anything
you
for
know,
ya?
kinda can't fault it arriving early, so...
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Yeah, unfortunately no physical for PC. And I
Hold on
got
a moment.
the
It really is just a
limited
story.
edition, so I got the little knapsack bag and everything else.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams.
You're right, that
That's what
backpack.
being young is all about.
It's more of a sling bag. What do they even call it? It's one of those like messenger bags, you know, like what Faith has. Yeah, it's a sling bag. It's one of those really tiny ones that you like throw over your shoulder. Yeah, shoulder bag.
Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many.
Yeah, no, I mean it does look nice. I really don't think I want to use it though,
Say that throne really exists, though.
just
What
because.
do you wish for?
I mean, I don't want to ruin it, you know.
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Don't apologize, Dogi.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I knew about the Japanese version of this as well that got a bag. I don't know if it's the same bag, it probably is. And again, when I heard of that bag as well, I'm like, I need that bag. And then when they eventually announced the, what the English version was getting, it was basically the same, so... Of course I had to... I mean, I was getting the limited edition regardless of whatever it was coming with. Because I got it for... Did I get it for East 8? No, I know I got East 9s, obviously East 10s. I don't think I got East 8s, no, because I don't think you can... I don't think East 8 has one, but whatever.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really
He hasn't played, he's
taking
waiting for a
it,
version that
aren't
he could
you?
understand to play. Oh, does he not speak Japanese then?
Well, I'd better get back to work.
I mean, again, if I was
Relax
living in
and
Japan and
unwind as long
obviously
as
I
you need.
couldn't really speak a lick of Japanese, I'd still get this bag.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Mate, you said you wasn't gonna
Well,
interrupt
both
us
the
anymore.
harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Must talk to everyone. Must not skip dialogue. I really made manual. I should have view stats, save and more. That is it. Boo, a generic short sword. Also, how does Adol change from his big, thick armor to some crappy cotton vest? And then he's got to change back into it for the next game that he's supposed to be in. Which I think is supposed to be, what, East 3, right? Ooh, I like that save time. Love it. Hee hee. Of course. Is there anything hiding upstairs? Oh. Oh, I was pressing X.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed.
What, we're searching for clues?
I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me?
Is that Pumper Run from Dark Souls? Ugh.
Adel, you good?
Pumper Run.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Is it Dana? No, it can't be,
Back
because
to what
this
I was
is
saying.
right all
It's
of it.
time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later then.
Was it you? Was you talking to me?
We can't
no,
go
let
through
me-
here.
Shut up, Adol. Don't you tell me what to do. Ah, right, yeah, so it's just telling me what each of the buttons do. Which is good. That means I can just get to the map pretty quickly. Oh yeah, does it also show? Yeah, it does also show who's blue on the map. So, one, there are 2 travel points, and land discovery rate 0%. Mustachioed priest. Nice. You lied to me. Can I pet the dog? Oh, I can't pet the dog. I have to rescind my game of the year now. That's just unacceptable. Kitty. Pet the damn cat.
can't go through
Yeah, I was gonna
here.
say, you're not gonna let me through. God damn, I can't even pet the damn cat. Honestly.
You there, with the red hair.
Hello?
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Oh, they beat me up pretty bad, miss.
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that.
Do you mind helping me out?
We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle. That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
Ironically enough, the
Dundee,
Balta Sea Force
really?
would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Mamina. No. Oogie. I'll enjoy the unemployment life for a bit. At all, you don't work. You just adventure and happen to find your way across money. Was this the ship that we came in on? It's a very tiny ship. Like, oh, it's a really tiny ship. No. Someone forgot to scale it up a little bit.
Let's not go this way.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a shell over here somewhere technically? I mean, I guess it's not actually gonna turn up, but... I can't imagine it would be, hey, here's this. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey kid, I found a shell. I mean, at least it's actually here. I'm assuming that's the guild. Is that everything and everyone?
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Calling all youths. 600 gold per day?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age.
Well, you could
My
have.
name's Gren. How about you? Battle, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face? Ugh, is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears. You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me. This way.
I'm gonna pick up the conch shell.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
A Leela shell. Can I even do the dodge thing? Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything, does it? Yeah, I don't think there's a dodge move. It's not one that I can figure out. What's this supposed to be Fenrir, but...
Swordsman, can you hear me? They stole you mana.
No, that doesn't look silly.
Enough power. Defeat.
Fire. You can now use skills. Congratulations, Adol, you don't need to bump back anyone anymore. Skills, hold R1 and press buttons to perform skills at the cost of SP. It's usual. Obviously, I'm assuming strength is the amount of damage it will do and break is maybe some sort of stun gauge thing. Raid slash, raid slash, raid slash, raid slash. Oh, we're going to be hearing that a lot. Make sure I've got to level up these skills. Which reminds me... Oh no, I don't have to. There's only 2 characters players in this.
I'm sorry. I don't... Any details.
Don't worry, Donna. I'll save you.
Leela. Who are you? Adol. Search Island. Come find help. In go.
England. Time to raid England. Sorry.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means. Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Mm-hmm. 2 munes. More people to talk to. Exploration, Veros, Ruffian, read Captain S. And they drop supple leather and red drop. Is there something on my face? Who are you? I mean, looking at the attire, it vaguely reminds me of Griselda. I'm so sad of, well, more specifically Isai's when I found her, but I would say it's probably not her. Safe to say it's probably not her. But hey, I'm just putting that card on the table. Wait, look, I'm fairly sure she wears purple, does she not? Is Griselda. Yep, she wears purple. Thought as much she did. So that's I'm putting that name down. It's Griselda. You know if it actually was. Mail? You've got mail. Thanks, bye. You want me to go to the beach? No. We're running around talking to everyone. I ain't missing that like I did in East Line. Fish it. If you're telling me I can fish in this game too. I will bring it back up to Game of the Year. I'll forget the whole no petting dog or cat thing.
We can't go through here.
Also, it's always nice that Dougie's just the one working whilst Adol's off killing gods and demons and shit. You.
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's
I don't
something
need
I need to
backup.
double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday. So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning or another power attack can't be defended against through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold back this time. Full speed.
I mean, she
Power of
kicks,
mana.
and she's the one
How'd
who
you get
gets
your
pushed
hands on
back.
it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas.
Oh, I
should say
picked up
that
the
much.
shell.
Leela? Never heard of her.
She's in
Mana,
a
on the
Futurama.
other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
How did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you?
Because there's a wolf.
Blood and thunder. Grieger. You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we popular?
Am I getting my ultimate? Oh, no, we're being... We're doing the whole X thing.
What was that just now?
Duo mode. Hold Alt to enter duo mode, during which you press X to perform joint attacks. Non-attack mode duo mode will place you in duo guard stance that you automatically defense against enemy attacks. Cool.
What in hell did you just do to us? It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man. At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
Okay.
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a... Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time? Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. Stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that? No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. Couldn't even... What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Yay. I have friends. A friend.
Hey, don't stray too far. You've taken enough tumbles for my liking.
That was
Wonder
your
if
fault.
Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me? Huh? Is...
To the priest. Well, I guess I'll kill him later. Yeah. Hey, dude. I mean, that's not a very adult thing to say, but... nice. She just got hit on me and just following me around. And stalker. Adol, you and Justin.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
Who's your plus one?
Is Gnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Listen, just because I can get her wrapped around my finger doesn't... Jealous, what you want, mate? You know it!
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
Yeah, I told him we were banging.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Anytime that's gonna come up, I may as well just stick with it now. It's like, oh hey, you're the white-haired dude. Yeah, we're banging now.
To tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Hey, we're just getting kinky, alright? Calm down. Everyone likes handcuffs.
This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it?
My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force. I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good. I appreciate the understanding.
I mean, I'll still fight
I'll
you.
notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Again, as I mentioned to you earlier, dude, we're banging. See these handcuffs? Yeah. Alright. Hey, Dot. Is there a button I can switch maps to? Oh yeah, games and whatever.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman.
And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Oh no, the chain's too short. I have to come. Oh no.
Just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it.
What do you mean, you people?
One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say? Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun,
Put some sugar in it.
The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Oh, not this game again. What do you mean again? This is the new one, even though it comes out tomorrow, but...
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Is there any different? Yes!
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Yes, there's a difference. Of course only people such as myself will notice, but... Changing outfits unlocked. I can change outfits. How do I make it naked? I mean, what? Oh, you do change outfits and then, but I can't change her back to the other one just yet. Boo! I want to put a mask on her. Nope, talk to these people before I leave. I don't know how you doing, Drew.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. But it's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
I would never leer. Never. At all. Do I even need to go this way? Nope. I just need to turn around and go down there and then go up there. Yogi. Yep. Listen, I can't help it. I'm a woman pleaser.
Why is the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Battle! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My girlfriend.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Wee. Just in case. They're gone. Yeah, this is the thing that I'm worried about, the bloody character notes. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, affinity. Doggy! Yeah, as long as I just talk to them at every bloody opportunity I get. Her affinity should probably just go up over the course of the game. Can't imagine it wouldn't. Yes, yes, yes. Save point. No, there was some HP.
Let's to catch our breath.
No, I don't want to. What was this? 3 trouble points and 2 treasure chests. Nice. Oh. Excellent. I need to attack every bloody flower that I can find, so I need them for green materials, so... Fortunately they don't show up on the minimap. This is in E8 they did, and that was obviously really nice to be able to see where they were.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Well, I guess you're never gonna keep them down.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous! You can't expect us to actually believe this!
Did you not just see me kill those wolves?
Knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Not how it works.
Oh crap, no dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Hey, he did knee slide and everything. Like, give the man a break. He thought he was cool. It wasn't, but...
What? Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
A sword? Oh, a potion. Right.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off.
Ugh.
Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Core items can be used via the inventory menu. Oh. Yeah. Medicine. I don't need medicine. And I'm about to bomb, but... Well, power attacks indicated by red ore is going to be going while in duo mode. So I wonder if that means you can... maybe do the counter move. Keep
Found
running
some
over.
already.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain. Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Mm-hmm. I see them. And again, as always, it's relatively exactly where you should find it.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this!
How's that?
We're saved?
Wow. Way to go, you two.
He's not even sound a little
The name's
condescending.
Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is all right, though.
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay? Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
Yeah, probably.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
You mean the lighthouse aren't up there? I love how she's the one attacking him, but then it goes after me. No, I want the money.
Another one. Down that way.
What's this?
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
No shit.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
Bitch.
scream just now. I think it came from over there.
No, it's not a lighthouse at all.
If so, it'd be a first. That's Sparrow's lighthouse. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Good for you. Drop these little travel points at Houston's, so I can just do that.
Okay, let's go!
All right, let's go!
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Durability, so I may as well have a durability meter. No, lovely.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
Not very normal of you. Yeah.
I hear you. Let's go.
Just going to switch between controlling Adol and Kaiju.
Something's there.
Switch!
Switch! Switch! Switch! Switch!
Money. Nordics spindle. An ancient treasure that springs or grants mana action. Boom, bing, bing.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
We'll find the right button eventually. Yep, mastery 19%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Bloody well use them. Oh, I need mastery 100% to unlock this one. Yep, I'm just gonna have to remember to spam all my bloody abilities as and when I can.
Can we even make it?
And that's 100%. So yeah, it's obviously just do 100%, just fill out whatever the stuff is to do.
Time.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Immediately falls over and dies. Hello.
Right. Who are you? Name's Karsha. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Arg. Are we gonna get RX attack? Press blah 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 while in duo mode to have Adol and Cardinal unleash powerful duo skills. Must be consumed by duo skills or split evenly between the users. For one or two halves insufficient, yeah. Makes sense. Gimme.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! So scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren!
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Okay, Horizon. I'll cast again. I'm going to keep calling you Horizon. Hope you don't mind. But no, I mean, to be honest with you, if you're talking about that recent piece about them saying they're not doing with Killzone, if I recall correctly, that piece is actually the thing that they were talking about like fucking 6 years ago, when they was originally talking about Horizon 1 way back when. But for whatever dumb fuck reason, that's spinning again for whatever reason. And I don't know why. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's technically out tomorrow, but I mean, mine physically was delivered today, so of course I'm gonna play it a day early. Why don't the characters have sound? 'Cause it's a JRPG. All JRPGs do this. I would actually be surprised if there is a single JRPG that has fully voice acted lines. Most of them are only voiced in the major scenes. Like in the scene a moment ago in the boss room, it's like, yeah, we'll voice that, but all this talking post-boss fights, like, meh. They never normally talk around here.
What a long day.
See, they'll
Can't
talk
wait to
now,
chow down
for no
back at the
reason.
inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
And now, listening to these people have a conversation, it won't tell you shit. So. Otherwise they'd have to pay these people to voice everything, so... I mean, if you're doing this in English, obviously which it is in English, they probably would voice everything. But with Japan, it can kind of depend with the voice actors. Basically, think of it as the example, you know, like in Metal Gear Solid 5, where they got fucking Kiefer Sutherland to voice Snake. It's exactly like that how it works in Japan, basically. Is you'll hire someone for the sake of hiring them because they're really popular, and you can say, hey look, blah blah blah's voicing Adol, oh my god, and then a lot of people circle jerk themselves over voice actors. Like for an example, if they said, oh, the voice of Goku is voicing Adol, fucking all the bloody Dragon Ball nerds are just gonna jerk themselves off and buy East 10 just because it's Goku's voice, right? And obviously those voice actors are really fucking expensive, so that's why most of the lines aren't voice acted, and more specifically, like why the main character Adol never talks. I mean, I don't think he's ever talked in general anyway, but in this one he's like the most talky that he's ever been. Which I'm saying that, and he's only voiced like 1, maybe 2 lines so far, but that's probably the whole thing. Is hire a well-known voice actor, get people in to buy more game, and then just have people read for the most part. And you just kind of get used to it for Japanese games, so... That's fortune telling. Or people. Oh, asshole. Everyone's talking. Now to go and see Doggy.
Heyo, short time no see.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Friends?
Yeah, great TV show.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
Yeah.
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Oh, jig physics.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Cloth physics.
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
I'll say, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken. That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Shipwright.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
Someone's dad came home.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
I'll bust the door down. Let me quickly put you all in. Hey everyone, there's a door over here. I'll just smash my way through the bloody window.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Rescuing. Approaching an incapacitated ally holding square will grant them half your HP, reviving them. You think I'm gonna die though? Silly game.
Gotten this far? Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
Stronger the better.
What in Hard's name is going on?
Nope.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
Skeeter. I'm assuming that shit.
Crap! Not these things again! Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
A whammon. A demon whammon. Hot.
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
How's that?
That's quite enough of that.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Doggy. Again, he could just walk in there and just punch everyone to death. PNG flowers. Oh, wow. Ooh, a lot of things to find. Oh, is that a Pickard? Oh, little Pickard. Who's your cute little boy? I'm assuming some sort of double jump or latch onto that crystal. 76%. Not even like it. Chocolate. Breath water. Revives and restores 25 HP. That witch is hidden, must be found. Oh, it's kicking. Hut? Question mark? I know they'll pick it. Weird looking sheep. Okay. Makes sense. Doesn't need the hoverboard for— oh, fishing! Yes. Perfect game, 10 out of 10. Must be on that side, come back in. Is that Adol as an old man?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
What platform this? Oh, PS5. I would at some point in the future also get it on PS4 when they probably put it on sale. Just so I can get 2 platinums again. Revenge gauge. Guarding against enemy attack. Excuse me, guarding against enemy attack while in duo mode. Will fill the revenge gauge. And then activate duo skill. Full revenge gauge will enhance that skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge.
What was that power just now?
Because there ain't no way now I'll ever get this on Switch.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
I'm not even going to remotely attempt to see if there are any survivors. Run away without getting caught by Evie!
Gren, hurry!
Weird section, just take it.
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Hey, that's rude.
Now it's barrels?
Fucking Donkey Kong, get out of here.
This way! The bridge!
Mod a string across!
Thanks, Adol. Hey bitch, do you wanna like actually follow me? Probably not.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Looks powerful.
Slide through his legs. Oh. Yeah, we surfboarding now. This game is perfect.
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go? Shh!
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Krieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurd.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yeah, there's fuck all we can do right now,
Screw
but
that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
ship.
reason to rid yourself of me while you can. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
1 minute she's like, don't worry, I'll sacrifice my own life and my hand. Another was like, hey, you want to take the ship? Yeah, go on then. Oh, Dogi will be fine.
Alright, we're shoving off!
I've got your duck, I've got your duck.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship.
You can steam
Short
next to me.
break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
I have a sort of records on Obelia Golf. I keep wanting to say Obelia Golf. Move, change POV, ride the wind.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
There's the world map. In Karnak waters, there's chests to find. I found 2 chests. And the 3 travel points. 18 whatevers and 23 crystal clusters.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave
Yep.
things be a while without you running us aground.
Whatever
I should
you
have
just
some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime. I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything alike?
Adventure.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Hey, rude.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why did it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Why else would they be bearing our way? They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
I mean, the guy's gonna wake up right now.
Further then. Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both, but there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
Good question. What can he do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Conveniently.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
Huh.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
How am I supposed to fight with my nose? Sea battles. While out at sea, you can use X. Standard projectiles weaken power but can slow down enemy ships. And X armament, short range, powerful to attack. Shotgun. Sandra's HP, also named Sandra. Spread on the bottom right depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks, closing in.
So clinch it! You want this? Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
So it's pretty much automatic, I don't really have to aim. Within reason, I guess, of course. Unless maybe zooming in on the camera gives me a better shot.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Papa.
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then, full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Alter Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har!
Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Papa.
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
Fuck off.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
What?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Woo, jumped to one end after almost 3 hours on the dot.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force, and our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
As usual.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around. Ain't Hysteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Okay.
Kept at arm's length, huh? Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Alcohol. Chapter 2, Shield Brother.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout stationed than usual. No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety.
Adol, please don't worry about him.
I'll worry about him.
As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Carja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe.
Oh, bloody hell. Fuck me, he seems to be from England, or whatever it's called in this game.
You must be Adol. Is that right?
Oh, I bloody well am, or I'm Easer. Are you Carja's little brother?
Me? Perish the thought.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa.
The Bolter family?
You'll be
Oh,
staying at the
not the
Bolter
Bolter
Lodge
family.
This evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you.
Can't wait for East 11 to take place in Britain. It's Britain, yeah. To take place in Britain.
With that, Princess,
And everyone's just,
I
oh,
take
bloody, oh, tea.
The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Oh, shit out of me.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Carja?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's not go this way.
Are you hurt, Miss Carja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented
How the fuck do you
circumstance
get
after
up?
another recently. Adol's case included.
So, how do you get in there, dude?
Glad to see you're
No
right.
door, there's no way in there.
Yeah.
Also, if this is the middle of the whole world map, then at least it's not not that problematic to get around. Obviously, getting some ship speed upgrades would be very nice.
Not this way.
Yep, good. Gunhilde.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
We can't go through here.
Let's turn back!
Ooh, cozy.
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Nice.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it!
Are we gonna sleep in the same room, okay?
Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
You can sleep on the floor.
We
Okay,
had to row
night-night.
together like sardines during most sea voyages
There you are.
anyway.
How you doing?
So, I'm used to it at least.
No, what for?
Besides, we don't really have any other options. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
There we go. I'm doing alright. How are you? Nice how you don't even change clothes. Cool. Do 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 do. Basically the fucking theme when you pick up an item.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Well, it's not exactly fucking like you can go anywhere.
Let's not go this way.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Yeah, I slept in your daughter's room. Why?
You talking about this room? Or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Your mom. My wife.
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, at all.
A thing? I like things. Norman's generally operating twos on battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren. I can speak for go. I'm a Britannian.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
How tall I am. No comment on anything else. Thanks for the bangle. Pirate Princess attire and Pirate Princess no helmet.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners.
You know we also have that whole kinky
The rite is performed in
cuff
pairs
thing
by tradition.
going on, right?
Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that,
We're
you
touching
report to
rocks.
me and boom,
Rocks, I hate
over.
touching grass.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
You feel you can have some money?
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Hey Dad, can I have some money? Oh, wheat. Oh, barley. Sorry. Thank you for the 800 gold. Oh, it's worth. How much money do we have anyway? 2,000 demands. Hey, Dick, Bill and Ben, can I have some money? Yeah, no, you're the guy that I told that I'm banging on. Not ringing any bells. You massive dick. Who are you again? Nice field you got there. Wink, wink. Denmark? Instead of Denmark, Denmark. Lovely. Looking lovely. Britain is at least fantasy enough that you can be like, okay, it's Britain. But Denmark? Like, I'm not even trying there. 1,200 golds. Yeah, we'll spend it wisely. Where's the name of Paul? Walhalla.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Is that the same baby model from 8? Might be. I mean, realistically, you'd never make another baby model. Wait, kid, what are you doing? Why are you playing hide and seek? It's down there. Yeah, I have heard. Not in my book. Oh, Stig? What's he doing here? Agni, where's Modi? Let me talk to the fishing boy. I want to do some fishing. I want to do some fishing. Oh, kitty. Discount.
Hey, good to see ya.
No one will take anyone's sword.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Yeah, I guess the bronze armor is better, isn't it? I can only have one of each.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Give it a win.
Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else? See you later.
Yeah, that's all the equipment stuff. That's fine. I also need sleep. No, so I can't actually do anything in the machine. I have the money. Give me speed. Speed and handling. Need blessed scrap paper.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel.
Stuff.
Pretty rare find, no?
Okay.
Now this is what I call fast!
What is it, Hugo? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Enjoy!
Yeah, so it is way roughly, but... There's fish! Enjoy conversation with the companions reaction when you control the ship during this conversation. Revisit parts you missed in the adventures journal once.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother.
Shoot the brains.
Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Well, you can just barely see the lighthouse above my main mast.
Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Of course I do. Be smart.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. Memories.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Can.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek check out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me. Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla, he who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side, Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Heal formula. Box won't just be plain boxy. Eating a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox. Empty lunchboxes can be repacked with more food using basic ingredients and other materials.
Let's see. It turned out nicely. What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
I'll go for easy.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Crystal Shells, Crystal Shells are collectible. I mean, with mana, the shrink is closer to your larger mana. Hey man, how you doing? Okay. How does it? New skill device. Yep, so now we're 100% on that, so... I need to remember that I can't do this. Nordics, Sweden, Norway? Yes, with Vikings. And some little shitty kid from Britain, who sounds unsurprisingly annoying. Yeah, she's a Viking. And also, you'd never guess what they called Denmark in this. It's really fucking stupid. Ooh, 19 charm. Normal attack evasion, 3%. Heavy, inflicted by foes.
Looks valuable.
Right, yeah, you can't possibly do it. Yeah, they're called Denmark. Denmark. They just flipped the A and the E.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
It's one of them.
Wait, is that? Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw.
Evie.
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange. Sure does. What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern. No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sword seal, shield seal, chalice seal. Ooh, skills. Release lines. You can strengthen idle and charge through the release lines displayed via triangle. Yeah, so your triangle release on the main menu. Gaining levels can earn you mana points on new duo skills. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Release line nodes can be unlocked by using more mana points. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even new skills. Setting a mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the colors. Can hold level 1 mana seeds. Damage infliction, damage mitigation, and SP cost discount. Ooh, give me that. Also, we can't look further down because that's cheating. Balls? I like balls.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Speed attacks. Enemies perform a speed attack after a blue warning or be aware that speed attacks will break through and duo guard. Speed attacks can be automated by dashing right. Okay, so blue dash, red block, and everything else block. Ooh, I could probably get the trophy here. There's probably a fucking trophy for this. This is exactly how you get it in fucking E-Slate, so... I'll know where to come back to if I need to do it.
Trap serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Oh, an armor seal.
A rare find.
Double jump, I assume. Mana burst. Hold and release X to activate mana burst, unleashing a mana infused strike that's far more powerful. Mana burst can also affect parts of the field. Uses Adol's fire mana and Karja's ice mana. Okay. So she can create a bird.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Flame on! Learned cross edge. Can she also equip it, or she can, right? Oh, okay, so I see how this works. So, if I connect the blue here, I will get 2 blues, right? Yeah, because I've got 2 blues. What if I put a blue here? I still get 2 blues. So I think as long as you just connect them. So I was thinking maybe I would have to have like a whole set of, say, blues in one area. Then it would buff that, a whole set of another colour in here, but I guess not. Alright, what's another blue get? Damage taken after M-burst minus temp. A small blue mine generates mana abilities of metal. Oh, and I can't unlock the node unless you've got something in it. Also in her case, you remove it from there, put it here. Or do I have to set everything? Nope, I'm just gonna unlock it. For whatever reason. Oh, is it because I need the big gems? So what, the little gems? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I need the cross-edge shit as well. That's why I'm missing that. It's slightly annoying that when you're on this page, it doesn't really tell you on the left and the right that you don't get, or that you don't need to spend a point, but if you zoom in from here and look down, it then tells you it will -1 crossing. I'd already completely forgotten about it. Accessing a hewn stone allows you to refine mana seeds into crystal shards and special materials. Mana seeds placed on a release line will cause a line corresponding to the seeds type to extend out, increasing mana abilities. Yeah. Optimism. And it just takes the regular drops anyway, so it's not like I'm losing anything doing this, since it does take unique things, but it does cost a lot to make. I can make them all, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, oh, I didn't make any blue ones, idiot. Well, I mean, I guess just for now, you can have my blue ones. Which gets frostbite attacking foes after Emberst. What does yellow get me? Revenge gauge fill rate. Dash speed. And skill chain duration. Oh, I can look at them here. So, Valor inflicts damage. Briefly deal damage from enemies. Deal percent damage increased against Grieger. Okay, that probably would be pretty nice. Critical rate, damage mitigation. Reduce damage taken from Grieger. Nice. Normal attack evasion. Nice. Dash speed. Skill chain duration 12%. And then critical damage. I mean, I kind of do want dash speed, but I think it's at 150%. To be honest with you, red would be better. Because then I get temporary inflict 6% burn after mana burst. So he kind of I mean, he doesn't mostly want reds, but she definitely needs these blues just so she gets the ice thing because she is ice and he gets fire, unless it doesn't matter either way. Because I mean, at some point I'm going to give him max stats unless there's only like, even if there's only 4 depths, I should still be able to, unless if you stacked everything as red and then it kind of gave you 5 points and then it would unlock another 5 points, another 5, so on and so forth. Now whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Well done. It really doesn't go against it, does it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what we do? I'm pressing the wrong bloody button.
What's this?
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn. Switch! Pathetic!
Breath formula. I can create things to red people from the dead. Nice one, Jimmy. Warrior Bandana. Skill damage 10%.
A rare find!
Room's a real crap bag. Well, you're up, Battle.
Yeah, you really just fall off. Ooh, an axe seal.
A rare find!
There. Actually, could you come in here and maybe I could kill you with this? That would be interesting. No. Nasty. Although the chests and all the crystal clusters and just missing whatever the hell that is, travel points. Travel points I shouldn't miss. So No, I want to help.
Let's turn back.
Boop. No, can't do anything until the next level. Oh, bloody hell. Be back. Oh, so I'll need to go there, and there. I guess it's going there, and there. Also, I want to at least get in the stuff.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone. This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users? Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
That monster.
Hey,
Crush
wait
the
out.
wall? What a powerhouse!
Ooh.
Careful! Something about him is different now!
Oh, no, kidding me. Oh, what? Thought I was dodging it. Apparently I was not. Seriously?
I was almost a goner.
Mm. You know I'm running at like the fastest that my movement speed, right?
Tasty.
Okay, so you blocked it, but it was blue. That's why I was dodging it. Oof. Yeah, I said, like you said earlier that you dodged through blue, but whatever. Yeah, we did East X. We did the thing. Give me. No.
Look out! He can still fight!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Screw you, game, I'm exploring.
Can't go through here.
Yo, nice snot bubble.
Oh, it's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Or hole, whatever your name is.
A dream. A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose. wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them? Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Okay. That why you really sleep. I can use her to get up there at least. And it wants me to get in there, but yeah, the door's locked. So I need to go this way.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Too slow! Too slow! Yeah! Too slow!
Chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Liar seal. Small yellow magic. Enables mana abilities. Optimism. So I guess they don't do anything specifically individually, but so I want to explore that and then go around that way. There's nothing here.
Here goes! What's this?
Strong arm mana seeds. Placing mana seeds with strong arm in the name, such as red strong arm, will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slow in exchange. Increase power and extra effectiveness against durability.
Rare find! How's that?
Blessed paper scrap. No, I can have a second.
Looks valuable.
Oh, you can have numerous slots. Well, obviously I'm going to give it to Waddle. I'm going to get back and use that ability thing that I gave her. Also, my assault rate's at 79%. Pentagram. Level restriction, level 83 or above. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, here's an ability that you might be able to use when you've beaten the game. Or whatever. Once I get this one, then I'll just focus on Falling Edge. And then obviously once I've ran out of things to use for now, I'll switch over to her and just play as her until I get her stuff leveled.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now I gotta know what's in them.
Oh.
Alright, Samson.
I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Seems our time is up for now. And all, I do hope to see you again.
Thanks, bye. You want the cleansing? Oh, is he one of our companions? Oh, it's Dogi! Of course it's fucking Dogi. Yeah, of course the big brute was this guy.
Where am I?
That explains the wall. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It does explain the wall.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adel, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, You're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie, that shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Poor Roman.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk. The power to turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
I don't know, ask some weird Santa Claus.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans. Me? Oh no, I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel, and we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down. Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero.
I'm an adventurer, not a hero.
The difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared? Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
No. I've got the bloody end of that dungeon run through.
That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell.
I'm assuming I've got to redo some of these dungeons later anyway, with whatever the hell the question mark is.
I did hear from
There's
the
probably no
Jarl
point
that they
going back
can
there
trigger
anyway until then.
visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized.
I wonder if I can fast
Sorry
forward the
there's no
open world.
time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
Thanks, Doggy. The information from Yug. Well, that was pronounced.
And so,
No, never mind,
we
it sounds
welcome
like-
our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, now we know how we
Well,
got
if
that all the
that's
way.
the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Got him.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! In what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Philia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will
Oh,
attack.
my battery.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than thee. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol.
If only they knew the demon that I'd fought previous to coming here.
As of this moment, I can script the two of
Like,
you
oh
and the
yeah, by the way, I
Sunders
managed
into
to
the
kill
Balta
like
Sea
world's
Force
most
as a
powerful
fly-in
demon
squadron.
that even people over 1,000 years ago couldn't even defeat, and I did it by slightly nudging into him every now and then.
Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage him in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adel?
Adel.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
What that meant?
Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
I'm assuming we're the end of chapter 2.
Here you
Salmon.
are, everyone.
PNG soup. My favorite.
This looks great!
Miss Karja, Adel, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have
Oh, yeah,
imagined
that's
getting
the
my
other
first
English
shield
point.
brother quite like this, though. Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Bro.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
Yeah. I swear he leaves when he's 16, right? Unless he's locked in that fucking prison for over a year. Or I guess the events of East 1 and 2 takes the course over a year.
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
Because Dogi's our big bro.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There, glad that's settled. Hey, it absolutely does matter. That reminds me, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission.
You have no
Yara to
idea how strong this man is.
I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
You could probably flick a fucking building down to its knees.
Oh, I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him, not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Oh, bloody hell, we're gonna have this English twat talking, are we?
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the
Oh, fuck.
Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
I'm sure the mayor's kid will
Wait!
help.
Don't forget about me!
You?
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in
Yeah.
for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that.
Like him.
But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adel's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor. Member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
in spite of being a foreigner. The backhanded compliment. Oh, Adol's getting excitement in his chest. We all know what that means. We were all 17-year-olds at one point. And of course, yeah, affinity. Certain events will raise your affinity with cards and other allies. Okay, now we're getting the tutorial for affinity. Oh boy, which means, no, I couldn't give a shit about the affinity. The affinity within reason will come. It's just the character that I'm worried about. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Yeah, that I do know about. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Can I get into nudes, though? That's a really stretch. Shield, brethren. And as before we depart, we'll check out. I assume this is kind of the point with the demo. It's just like, yep, no, we're done.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
Yeah, so I definitely level up my ship as best I can here.
But it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
No, not Mr. X.
No, it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
A map? What do you want? Request details. Go at least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off and teach you how to put requests into the ship right while I'm at it. First you'll have to pick up the materials from Holger's place. Deadline short. Yeah, again, these are the things where it's like deadline short, long, infinite. It's like short could be 10 chapters of the game, long could be, oh, if you don't get it done by the end of this exact chapter. I just don't understand short and long bit. What was I doing? I mean, playing RPG, why wouldn't you do it?
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Getting ship sheet. Quest will appear as the story progress. Press square to initiate a quest. Complete quest can only various rewards. Keep an eye out for those. Some are available for a limited time. Unless, no, never mind. I was going to say unless maybe it telling you it's short, you've got a short time to pick them up, let alone get them done. Still want to fish. Stop teasing me, game. You're rubbing me the right way, but you're not letting me finish. Like, honestly, it's just rude.
Welcome.
Oh, I can barter. Oh, I can get a male Norman attire. Yes.
A pleasure doing business.
Stimulant, Aryan charm. Purple gloves applied with toxin inflicts poison. Oh, you can buy as many as you want. Don't know why you would, but I'm gonna guess I can buy a pair of gloves that don't have any.
Business. Was there anything?
Oh, I can spend real money, or I can give him herbs and shit. That's actually kind of cool. I like that you can do that.
Come back soon.
Basic beast parts. Please don't tell me I've got to repair my shit. Okay, I can just strengthen. Enhancing weapons and armor. Kind of forgot about this. Equipment can be enhanced in certain shops and foundries using basic beast parts.
Hey, good to see ya. Anything else? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
Alright, some of those flames exerts pressure on burned foes, damage dealt to burn afflicted enemies, and frostbite. Yeah, he'd want that, and then she'd want
Real quality stuff, huh?
that. It was a lot of money then. I was not paying attention to it.
May it serve you well.
Oh, is there actually no way to sell? I just realized. There's no way to sell. Oh, because it's the idiot.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, anything else you want to look at?
it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh?
Oh, and because we're in the same armor, it upgrades just the armor rather than the individual item. That's also pretty cool. Kind of a little weird. Also, that's not normally how it's done. Yeah, so cool that it does that. So I mean, obviously, if I can, as best I can, I'll upgrade. Well, try and equip the same armors. I'll find you right now, old man. Teach me how to fish.
Yeah.
Get hype!
Sanders being enhanced by commissioning a shipwreck to refit the ship or train the crew. Select from proposed enhancement plans to shrink the standards however you see fit.
What are you after today? Looking for anything else? See ya.
Yeah, what do we have? Strength, break, extra fire roll, extra charge. Health, defense, speed, and handling. With 2 extra grades that are not unlocking.
Looking for anything else? See ya.
Ah, yeah!
Aye.
That just about does it.
Special project. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
What are you after today? Looking for anything else?
So I can increase strength and break. It's an upgrade in rapid shell. Oh no, it gives me 5 extra ammo. Not too bothered about. But yeah, do I want defense or do I want strength? I'm tempted to get some strength.
That'll do the job.
Also, I want that, but I need money. Okay.
See ya.
Select the deck to the common room to the cabin area from the extra main row. C will remove you from the helm line centers freely. While aboard the ship, you can speak with other crew members and utilize various facilities.
Mind taking the helm?
Adventure report. You can call upon allies and report various adventure records to them via the common table, reaching certain benchmarks and learning rewards. With the power of leadership, you can create mana seeds out of crystal shards.
Oh, no stone unturned, huh? Here, this is for you.
Oh, is this the you've done an X amount of percent of the map? Here's an item, I'd assume. Never get. Display frozen chests on map, party, luck plus 50. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, so I'd assume that press that button. Still, like I've done 4% of the whole game, so I'd assume that's given to you maybe for just doing it. Oh, there are things which can't set waypoints. And we can at least fast travel to a place we've already been to, thankfully. So I think that's the main quest, and I want to go there. So, I wanna... If we take that off, and I'm equipping that. Alright, yeah, I might be able to... do that. So I'll do this one for her, and then this one. I'll upgrade that one. Like I said, that one I can do later on. Whereas that I don't exactly have that luxury. That makes a lot more sense. So I was actually kind of right. A little bit earlier. I was thinking, originally obviously my thought was, oh, I've got 1 blue, 2 blue, 3, 4, 5 blues. So it'll put this at 5, and if I continue using blues it will then be like, oh, let's just stack another blue like it is with that all over here. So it would just stack blue, 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 and so on and so forth, but no. Whatever you stack in here gives you that ability. So it's pretty much that situation of like, where she's got 4 in here, is there anything that I would really like at probably level 4 here, because obviously you can put some at level 3 here, in here, and then so on and so forth. Like that one below me is, that's probably another 4. It almost looks like it could be a 5, but probably another 4. And then obviously whenever you get a full 5 later on down the road, it will be, that's the one you want to try and get a level 5 for. So like with that all, is there anything... so 4 red would give me increased damage against Grieger. The only problem is, oh no, I can unlock his next skill. Means I will actually do it that way. I will give him another red. And then that's when I'll give him a yellow. Which then gives him the Tactician's ability. Which decreases my SP count. Oh, so there are 5 levels. Got it. So yeah, now I know how this works. But what do I even want a level 3? I mean, I guess you just say fuck it and put a level 3 yellow in here. because realistically now I've got that damage one. Kind of, to be honest with you, I should probably give her the 4 in here as soon as possible. So I probably would just buy these two as and when I can and give her 4 reds. Just so she can be doing, what, an X amount of damage against good eagles. Yeah, so just has increased damage against weakers, it doesn't so much. Yeah, 2% damage against weakers, I mean it's not much, but better than nothing. You have a quest for me?
Hey!
Drifted cargo.
Let's give it a go.
Cargo a go go. Not Mar-a-Lago. Mar-a-Lago? Whatever.
Let's see. Whew. All fit. What should I? About time to head out.
Oh, so this is where we can level up our weapons.
Let's see.
Can't do it because I don't have the parts.
What about time to head out?
Storage? More storage, I assume. Yep. No, I want to go in there. Luncheon. Luncheon meat. Oh, manure. I love manure. Allies can be invited to participate in luncheons at the ship's mess hall, doing such a variety of meal effects that will come in handy during sea battles. Using a certain quantity of basic ingredients increase the luncheon's level, this will raise the morale of specific allies. Cool.
Allow me to handle a group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
First and foremost, let me make that.
Can't forget the
So
mise en
I've got
place. All done.
the mise en place, where I make content. Ship damage dealt. Oh, I'm assuming this is only for a period of time. Right? I mean, I may as well do it once. Duration 12 minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, I guess that's not that bad if you're roaming around on the sea, which I guess I am going to be doing soon.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Fuck your mise en place.
Delish! I could scarf this down for days.
Not bad.
Would you like anything else? Call for me
No,
whenever
you can fuck off, mate. I'll come to you when I need you.
Let's set sail.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready!
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's
Those
no
ones
fighting
are-
it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Oh, 20 basic ingredients on basically place for everything.
I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck.
At least the game is nice enough just to point out, hey, your side quest shit you're looking for is over there somewhere. Well, it tells you exactly where they're going, but it's still nice. Instead of, they're around here somewhere. Because like realistically, when you're designing stuff like this, it's like, okay, if we don't tell the player, what are we doing? If we tell the player, does that add, remove, whatever? It's like, tell the player where this shit is. Because when you've got a map this big and this empty, like, I'd rather know where I'm going than.
Yes, go. See how you fancy this?
Chew on this!
Mate, you're cheating. Okay, got my Speedy Gonzalez over here.
Let us avail ourselves.
Money.
Hang on to your heads!
So yeah, I guess whenever I'm near one of them, just I'll take them to battle. Again, kind of nice that it does work. Because then I don't have to force myself to get into a fight I don't want to get into.
Yeah.
We're approaching Karnak's coastal waters.
I know you're curious, but we still don't know what the enemy's up to.
There's a chance they could be lying in ambush. Let's check out the area around the Tyrant first.
I wasn't specifically on that one,
Damned
but
Undying fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. The chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose.
Wow, takes all sorts to make an ocean.
oh, is that just a fast travel point?
Okay, let's go.
That is literally, oh, don't do that. That's literally all this is. Okay, that's like, kind of, I like it. Because obviously it's in between here and here, and if I need to be here and something's here, closer, but, yeah, okay, cool. I would also be tempted to, tonight, just swim around the whole map, but obviously it's preventing me and it's stopping me going that way. And down this, that's on the very edges of where I can go.
You sailed up to the wrong ship.
We've been encircled.
Fire!
Hit confirmed.
Spot on.
Couldn't have done it without you guys. No one's stopping the youth brigade. This is a nice find.
Well, press next boost. I'm so used to doing it in the bloody Assassin's Creed that X is boost. And circle and drop.
Fire the cannons.
Where do we head next?
Miss Karja.
Ah, yeah! No way.
Militia membership badge. XP gain 10% party. Max HP 130.
And that takes care of that.
Yeah, let's get 10% XP. And the thing of it.
Okay, full speed
If I
ahead.
can get the defense upgrade move get it as soon as possible.
What are you after today? That'll do the job.
And I have enough games. Me as well.
That'll do the job.
I'm just missing money.
Looking for anything else?
How much is it, bro?
Look.
Oh, 270 even with 125 and another.
Looking for anything else? Looking for knock 'em dead up.
I think this is the only thing that I'm worried about is I think the next time that I see a quest I'll have to open up the map, see if it very specifically identifies if there is a quest on the map. Then if I can run into an area like this, because normally when you do this it doesn't tell you what's in another area. Like because I'm in this area now it tells me, but like it does not tell me where the people are outside. So it would just be interesting if you transition like that And it's like, oh yeah, the person who you know there's a quest here is you. Because then at least I know I can just travel to a place like this. Switch the map, say to the home, and you're like, okay, nope, there's nothing there. Move on, sort of thing.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, nothing here.
Okay, let's go!
Boarded. Boardage. Certain powerful enemies should have a durability meter. Attack them to completely meter. Press L1 on a stationary foe. During an boardage, you must eliminate all members of the enemy's crew on their own deck. You can loot any treasure kept on board. Yeah.
Let's go, Shield Sister! The real fight starts here!
Wave 1.
Victory is ours!
Oh, some red drops.
There's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Yep.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
Fish it out!
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us.
Shot, kill,
We're
shot,
raring
fuck
to
you.
check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't take much for you
Fucking
two, does
skull and
it?
bones.
Let's help ourselves.
Let us avail ourselves.
Good conversation, Addy.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed.
Oh,
with the
what a
right bit of elbow
splendid
grease,
find.
we could probably get it going faster.
No, I mean,
Hit confirmed! Fire! Bombs away!
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore. All right, let's disembark.
oh no. Serious transfusions developed in miles, but cannot be used as they purify them with mana. Ooh, obtained a mana point for Adel? Oh, on Conjure, right. Anyways, I want to get the new ability for him. And her.
Let's
One crystal quarter, which is over there, and one chip,
catch our breath.
which is also on the map. Here I am thinking I'd destroy a big giant rock. Wrong button.
You're that doctor from the Azrad Clinic.
Wait. Aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Gren. That was my fishing boat. You see, after you all went back to the inn that evening, I decided to go out and cast a few nighttime lines.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening
Like 3
with
days.
those wolves?
About that.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off and...
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No. I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful, too. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
Yeah, we could
That's
use
right.
a dog.
Just the 5 of us.
And
Six.
one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Carter! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong,
Your mom.
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Oh no, fuck. Oh bloody hell. There's a lot of them.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move. Hard to port.
Left, right, which?
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant! Enemy artillery fire! Incoming! God, his bones! Enemy fleet closing in! Then fast!
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the two mana users.
A new Greeker? Man up! We don't have any other options here.
Bitch.
All we gotta do is take him down!
So you whelps are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength.
Defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Is that the extent of your might? So bear this in mind.
It's not like how I'm the one taking damage here. How did you miss him twice? You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm the president, I'm gonna lose it.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You fought them before?
And yet,
Damn it!
you
You are Kaja, yes. You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adel! Your neck!
Yeah, nice tattoo.
3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The two of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Kaja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
We can't. Worst case scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant!
What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Thanks. Probably shouldn't, man.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Twitch.
How may I be upset? Will that be all? Here you are. Please take care.
You know, split analysis? Oh, yeah, do that. You get 90 crystal shards and 2 red drops. And was it cost of 103? Yeah, 103. So you get, I mean, that's basically 95% because math, but, well, I guess 90% bigger math. Dash speed. Oh, dash speed.
This should be a good spot. Right.
Good night. I'm all the way up here. In the very corner of the map. But there's also a decent time to say, when was the last time I saved? Like 2 hours ago. Nice. More than me. Yeah, so it's a decent point to finish off for tonight anyway. It's 8 o'clock, I'm gonna get food and stuff, as always. Yeah, so, a day early, and what, 6 hours in? Yeah, need some more reason, can't complain. Yeah, we'll play more tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. Yeah, there's a pleasant something that obviously I probably won't be, unless somehow I got this done before next Thursday, which I wouldn't. But if I somehow did, then I'll send move over to Dragon Age at that point, but I probably won't, so Dragon Age can wait in a few days for me to finish this. I'll probably still try and get on in the morning on Thursday, just so I can play the Vampire Survivors Castlevania DLC for like an hour or so. I'll do like a run or two of it. Yeah. Guess I don't have much else to say besides that. Yeah, so anyway, I'll be back with this tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much my only plan, play this till I beat it. And like I say, Dragon Age, play that until I beat it, and then really after that it's kind of just do whatever really. I don't really have any plans on buying new stuff. I don't really think there's anything coming out that I care about anyway. I mean, there's a physical edition of like Dredge coming out, but yeah, because yeah, what's in November? I guess Mario Luigi, yeah. And then in December, oh, you've got that Fantasia Neo Dimension thing on the 5th, which I'll have to re-look into. I noted it down as interesting, but I'll have to look into it again. Yeah, other than that, do whatever really. But yeah, so anyway, as always, thanks for coming along, do appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, 6 hours, too late. But yeah, like I said, not much to say. Hope you enjoyed some East 10 Nordics. No I did, but yeah. I will catch you tomorrow, if not. Have a good Friday, have a good weekend if I don't see you over then, and yeah, just have a good one. Other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.